Mōrena e te iwi, nau mai, hara mai ki tēnei pāpā hōtanga a Whakaata Māori, ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai, me ngā ahi o tēnei rohe o Waikato, tēnā koutou katoa, ki ngā kai whakahaere, me ngā kai whakataitai, e mihi mahana hoki ki a koutou, ko Tupuhitai Edmonds tēnei, I am here with you today to call these game matches on field 6. This game is between Te Arawa and Ngāti Maniapoto. Ka timata Maniapoto me te poro. Maniapoto looks like they'll be starting with the ball. The weather looks amazing here in Hopuhopu, and we look forward to getting Sect A2 underway here. So as they get underway, I'll just call the team. Te Arawa and their team are Cassius Hainek Ngātai, Harley Metekingi, Te Hano Metua Taupu, Ariki Tuakana Hudson, Tyler Anderson, Keanu Cunningham, Kaotea Mihaka, Teina Kore Tuakana Hudson, Carter Vanderbilt, Te Kurapa Hikawera, Ihaya Ehrlich, Oliver Shaw, Slade Anderson Waru, and Finn Mara. And for Ngāti Maniapoto, we have Taimana Morgan, Lockie Powell Dempney, Whati Wiki Moore, Naja Ormsby, Dolce Cooper, Nico Van Turner, Dennis Morgan, Dre Signal, Hori Roberts, Rain Tapara, Taio Maikuku, Akia, Wanakore Chase, Wairoa Stafford, and Nico Carr. Ngāti Maniapoto to bring it out from their goal line. Right. Pai tērā, some great speed there from Ngāti Maniapoto, Te Arawa. As they bring it out from the goal line. Waika te neke whakamua te poro, and attacking the line, unlucky drop there. Hand over ball to Te Arawa as they bring it to their box. Oh, lucky off the mark. And again, Ngāti Maniapoto on attack. Let's see how they work this ball. The two mids. Pai tērā piro, rawe. To Ngāti Maniapoto. Pai. So we're going back at them, Te Arawa. I've been impressed with the level of play with all these young fellas. This is under 12s boys grade, and they are very quick. Looking for those runners off the ball, straightening up. unlucky. Just that last pass, great long ball. Aotearoa well on attack. One more pass there. Oh, he's got away from him. Hoitera Pero. Tried to take the score up to 1-1. Ka tere te tuku tērā. Tērā. Nice quick hands. Get it out to the where there's the overlap. Awesome. Oh, just leaving them down there in those key moments. Some great go forward by both teams. And looking to set up in the middle there for, who knows, quickie scoop. And Raue. Anō te piro ki a te arawa. E rua ki te tahi ki a te arawa. Ka tangi te piri o te kaiwa wau. Timata anō. Ngāti Mani o Poto taking it up with speed. Now we're sitting up in the middle here for those quickies. Just to set up their 33, 32s. You can go forward, trying to just catch that defence off. Oh, unlucky. Right, and once again, Te Arawa will bring it out from their goal line. Looking great speed there, some real good go forward from Te Arawa. Bye. So, alright, Kyle, touch 6 there. Great subbing coming. Oh, got off the mark there. Again, setting up in those two mids to get their plays going. And looking for the wide. Pai tērā, te pai te tuku. Tērā. Piro. 3-1 to Te Arawa. Some great movement in this game. They've been patient. Both teams have been patient, and just some key moments where the ball's been put down, or so they're actually doing really well. Again, so now it's Ngāti Mani o Poto team to set up in the middle there, get some plays running. Tangi te pere o te kaiwa wau for offside. So they've got another 6 touches. trying to manipulate the defence. Kaupapa, touch there, goal ball. Away. Oh, some great defence there by Aotearoa. Ko mau te arai o te arawa. Engari, offside there. And again, Ngāti Maniapoto trying to bring the defence out so they can sort of manipulate how they move them. Engari, ko mau te arai o te arawa. Good movement with the ball. Unlucky there. Ball put to ground. Te Arawa are going to bring it out from the goal line again. Recount there. You start to count again. Down from Te Arawa. Again, they're just being patient, trying to bring the defence out, get them worked. Touch made there, good dive in, getting nice and low. And hand it over. Kei te umatere rawe ia. Bring it to the box. Get their subs on. And again, they're flying down the field. Good scoop there. And looking for that. Oh, unlucky there. And it's half time. Half time score is 3-1 to Te Arawa. At the moment, Te Arawa seem to be on the front foot, really driving the ball well, and it's quite fluid. And so, you know, they're getting into that open space by that manipulating the defence, making the defence work hard. Karawi. Oh, and Takiwā Waka in the middle there, having a bit of a hui, feeding off each other in terms of movement, in terms of what calls they're calling, having a good discussion there around how they can improve too. They always do. Whānau, our Takiwā Waka, they're here voluntarily to support our rangatahi. And so remember, when we're out there supporting our teams, that they are giving it their best. And, you know, we thank our Takiwā Waka for being here to ref these games. And again, Aotearoa Waikato Tainui, and very quickly they've got themselves down into the attacking zone. And he's called the touch there. Oh, he looks like he got a bit winded there. Hope that young man's all right. And here we go again. Ai, pai te pere, piro, ki a Te Arawa e wha, nā te mani o poto tahi. Nā te mani o poto have come out with a little bit more spring in their step in terms of getting that ball forward. And now they're going to try and set up here again. But the defence from Te Arawa has been really strong. And intercept there. E te omatere ia. Arawe, te piro. Te Arawa getting the ball down on the floor very quickly. It doesn't allow the defence enough time to set, so they're rolling back. Ngā te mani o poto, getting that ball going forward. And again they're trying to manipulate the defensive line to over. Tere te tuku nā te mani Te Arawa. Anō. Kono ngā pā. Nā te mani o poto looking for those holes in the defence. However, the defence has been strong. Lots of communication out there, which makes it really difficult for any attacking side to find those holes when the defensive team is so strong. Well, once again they come to the box, bring it to the box so that they're the subs can come on, and they reset themselves and off they go. ko pau ngā pā. Ko pau ngā pā. Ka tangi te piri o te kaua wao for throwing the ball away. And looking for that outside. Some great play here by these young fellas looking for that space. Oh, and they're so close there. Again, we come down to that manipulation of the defensive line and making sure they get through. 6 touch called by the referee. Again, Aotearoa will come to the box, manipulate their play to get over, recount there. Heading straight to the box to get their subs on again, get on there, do a couple of plays, keep everyone nice and fresh, bit of water, bit of coaching from the sideline, and then get back out there again and do your job. I'm really impressed with the referees and the consistency in this game. As always, they're out there doing their best. Poto just heading to their box to get that flow going forward. And you can see Aotearoa flying up on the attacking team, and so shutting down that space, not really allowing Aotearoa to get Ngāti Maniapoto to get into some fluidity in their movements. Fluidity of movement. Yeah. Right, and again you can see just on that last pass, you can see how Aotearoa manipulate the defence there. You can see your key playmakers who normally hang out in the mids and work well with our links, and then our wingers are out there just to finish off those silky skills in the middle. Tino pakari te kapa o Aotearoa. Kia tino tere rātou. Pai te rā. Score, tēnei kēmu, Aotearoa ono, Ngāti Maniapoto tahi. Timata anō Ngāti Maniapoto. This time they got some good go forward, but if you look at the Aotearoa defence, they get themselves set in their 7 metre line, or 10, sorry, and they've already got a flyer that comes forward. Te rere tēnei kēmu, tēnei ata, karawe. he te pai te whakahaere a te tima nei. Tino tere te kapa o te arawa. Again, the patience shown by Te Arawa to try and get over that line. And in goes the winger for the last piro mo tēnei kēmu. Pai tēnei kēmu, te mutunga o tēnei kēmu, Te Arawa 7, Ngāti Mani o Poto. Karaweta koutou. He tino pakiri ja te kapa o Te Arawa. Ai, he tino tere rātou. You know, just to think these are our under 12s.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land.
We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't bad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing this place, as well as the locals.
We found the place. That's a good start.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you can collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Ko tēnei te kēmu tuarua, raukawa ki Waikato ki Waitākere, anei ngā kapa, te raukawa ki Waikato, Tim Awake, Rodney Awake, Xavier Barlow, Spencer Lee Borum, Kobe Horsford, Marley Mathis, Hawaii Pritchard Davis, Noema Purnell, Justin Jack Rubin, Tori Tai, Barry Tehiko, Kane Telfa, and Zakil Tuakaraina. And for our Waitākere team in green, Kupa Awong, Loki Tahuri, Carson Alu, Diani, Rangihuna Bell, Caden Taulilo Williams, Uriah Lakesa, Te Wairangi Heremaya Ngātai, Mason Thomas, Ihaya Newman, Israel Moringa, Alize Hauraki, Baden Radonovich Tau, Caden Inia, Rawari King, Corbin Folomu, and Edwin Henry Tau. Ki te timata mo te pōro, raukawa ki Waikato, tēnei te tau under 14 boys. Those classic 33s, just looking for that space, trying to open up the defence. Tuku te pōro, the winger. Ko pau ngā Waitākere bringing it out from there in goal line. Tino tere, rātau. And 4 touches and they're already down to the half. We've got 1 to play with, 2 to play with perhaps. First and final there. Pai tērā tuku. Raue. Nice long ball there out to the winger. Score now. Waitākere 1, Raukawa ki Waikato 0. Ka tangi te pere o te kāwa wao, ki te timata o tēnei anō. Awe. Ka tangi te pere o te kāwa wao o te hāmine. Forward pass there. Tino a te kawea i nei kapa. It's amazing what just another 2 years and the difference in the speed of the game and just the knowledge on how to manipulate opposition. Down we go. Oh, unlucky there. Oh, unlucky. pai. Rau e tērā pero. Kia Raukawa ki Waikato. Again, my takere to whip the defensive line, looking for that space in the middle. Uncontrolled ball. Really trying to whip that ball. Te tuku, ka. Oh, unlucky in the winger there, just above him. Bringing out the ball well, both teams. Te uma te tere rawa ia, rawa rātou. Working hard off the ball and bringing that the subs on. Tino kiria wai tākere. Come. As they bring it out from the try line again, both teams seem to be they're nullifying each other really well in defence as well. There's a lot of communication out there. 50 final. Kono ngā pā mo te Raukawa ki Waikato. I'm not sure what happened there, but hand over. The Raukawa ki Waikato on the line again. Ke te pai te rere o te pauro, mō Waitakere. He pai te tautoko I reira. Ka rau e te piro mō Waitakere. The score is 2-1 to Waitakere. Tīmata noa rekaua ki Waikato. Time to hit back as soon as they can. Pai, ko pakaru te rārangi, te piro ki a Raikawa ki Waikato, e o makaha tēnā. So they manipulate at the middle of the fence well, forcing the Waitakere winger in, and just looking for that space on the outside. Pai te pēi, Kunai. Again, we've got number 14, number 2 trying to manipulate the defence and working it well. And fifth and final. One touch to go. And to finish off the half, the harmony, the touch and pass. So penalty, one play before half time. And very close game, this one, clearly, 2-2. When one scores, they're heading straight back. So, yeah. So both teams here are actually playing really well. They are manipulating each other really well, so hence why the game's so close. They're both driving the ball forward well. Hands are letting them down at times, but actually under pressure, that's always going to sort of come. Alright, kua rite, ka timata. Mā Waitakere te timata mō te pauro. Te rere pauro. Again, Waitakere. So, te hāmene, te katangi te piri o te Takiwā Waka, te hāmene, not coming off the 5 metre line. Touch made. pā. Pai te rā ki piro. Awe. Kao. Pārua. Wā. Kōti. Te poro ki a Waitakere. Tino tere. Rātou. Taki did really well there to manipulate while on the run.
Huddersfield?
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land.
We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Tēnā tātou e te whānau. This is the under 14 mixed grade. Timata Hokianga, Te Poro. This game is between Hokianga and Kawaitiki. Kawaitiki in the salmon or colour and Hokianga in the green. Tanaki, just gone off the mark there to put the ball down, to roll the ball. And Takiwā Waka is called that lost control. Piro tuatahi ki a hokianga, pai tērā piro e tere te tuku te poro, e pai te tautoko, timatanu a kawaitiki, pai te whakai ke rātou. Ki te rārangi piro. Taking the ball wide. And again, just trying to move the ball, getting the ball to do the work. I'm looking for that space. Hand over to hokianga. I te haere whakamua rātou ki te sub-box. Pai. Nā te mahi o te o ngā hoa i tō tima, haere ki te wāhi wātia, te umakaha. The score remains at this stage 1-0 to Hokianga. Looking to move the defence around to ensure they get that go forward. Nice little makatinianga. Yeah. Really trying to. No, that was just outright speed out there. Touch made. Oh, hand over. So again, Hokianga will come to the box. Arai pakari Hokianga. So they're just going to move it forward, try and get that go forward. It's called Katangi Te Pere o Te Takiwā Waka, offside. So Kawaitiki back on the line. Kei te tata a te rārangi piro. Hokianga, pai tērā piro. Quickly and nice down low to the ground to get under the defence. Ka pai Hokianga soon and Kawaitiki no. Timata noa Kawaitiki. Again, just moving the ball, trying to create some space in behind the defensive line. And final. Mā rātou te pōro e nai nei ki a hokianga. Lima minutes te toe ana. And you can see that the subs coming running around the back. And ball to ground. Mā rātou te pūro anō ka Waitaki. I tonu hokianga. Ki te haere whakamua hokianga ki te rārangi piro. Ai, piro. Ka rawe hokianga. Score now 3 to hokianga and 0 to ka Waitaki. Kei te whakeke rātou ka Waitaki me te timatau mo tēnei I nai nei. Again, they're checking that line, looking for that space. They tend to be looking down that right hand side a lot more. But it's good movement of the ball. Koati, hurianga te pōro kia hokianga. Kei te rere te pōro hokianga. Neke tira rātou. Well done. And they're looking for the wide. Te hamene ki ka Waitaki for a full pass there. From Hokianga, going for the long ball, and just drifted forward there. Some good speed there by ka Waitaki. It's good to see that they're starting to move that ball down the left hand side. Te taha Maui o te Tākaro. Koti. And you can hear the coaches yelling out, coming to the box. It's a good opportunity for players to regather, have their coaches in their ears to sort of give them a little bit of a rev up to get out there and go again. Karawi. Kau. Te hamene kia Waitaki mo te forward pass. Nice movement with the ball by Kawaitiki. E tai anō te pā. Kumutu mo tēnei. Awhi.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land.
We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 120 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Tēnā tātou te whānau as we get ready for ngā haue whāo wainua mata kia Raukawa ki runga. As a start, I'll go through the team list. Ngā haue whāo wainua mata, Kautaki Yonke, Xavier Martin, Isaiah Simpson, Keanu Goldsmith, Devante Ririnui, Harley Morrison, Azariah Hana, Aston Barron, Bishop Tahiwi, Kaysen Luke, Logan Jack, Tracy Stewart, Eli Fincham, and Lonzo te moana nui Burton. And Raukawa Kirunga, Kobe Kemp, Tai Tuha, Akuhata Harris, Mahia Kupa, Lucas Lovett, Tainui Kupa, Kingston Tangitutu, Braxton Joe Kaiwai, Kailis Leota Horua, Tanero te Huna Whanga, te Au Mangia, Raureti Maxwell, Raven New, Rico Buick, Eli Stevens, and Kapuera te Raumati Stark Simon. In the black is Ngā Haue Whāo Wainua Mata, and in the pink we've got Raukawa Kirunga. This is the under 14 grade for boys as we get underway here for this game. Raukawa Kirunga, Hare Whakamua, Horo. Just trying to look for those mismatches again. Koroti, Huinga Taakaro, Raukawa Ngā Haue Whāo Wainua Mata, Hare Rātou Whakamua. As you can see, their subs coming on around the back door and spreading really quickly, getting themselves ready to set themselves up for plays. Got some great defence by Raukawa Kirunga. Kei te tūrārangi kaupare rātou. Kapai. Haere whakamua a Raukawa Kirunga. Some great. Ka tangi te piri o te kaiwa wao, te hāmine, te maka whakamua, forward pass. So they work, and these two look like they're going to work in a pair there. Looking for our link in our mid. So really working that ball. Trying to again manipulate this defensive line of Raukawa Kirunga, just to find space and mismatches. So touch call. Hare rātou anō. Whakamua. So getting that ball down on the ground and then off the ground as quickly as possible. And haere tātou, haere koutou, haere rātou ngā haue whāo, kua tū, touch made there. Kei te tūrārangi kūpai rātou, holding the defensive line well, Raukawa Wainua Mata. And again, just looking for that patience. offside there. Wainua Mata not coming off the line. Pai te rapiro. Pai, Raukawa ki runga. And we're back. All grounded. Pai te rapiro, anō. Ko Wainua Mata, 1. Raukawa ki runga, 1. Timata anō Raukawa ki runga.
14 balls final.
Pai te rārangi kaupare o Wainua Mata. As Raukawa ki runga try and break the line again with the lost ball there. Hand over. Again heading to the box. Wainua Mata. Unfortunately, ball gone down and it's a handover. Marata te koro e nai nei, Raukawa ki runga. Number tuatahi. So number 1 looks like he's getting in there to be one of the playmakers. I think he is. And lost ball there. Again, looking for control of the ball. Yeah, inside the ruck, in the ruck there. Raukawa ki runga. So when you get caught inside behind dummy half, once the ball's played, as an attacking player, if you step over that ball, you're caught in the ruck. So great call there by Takiwā Waka. Now they've got some 4 touches to play with here. Ko kiri te kapa. Pai te rapiro. Rawe. Score. Ngā hau e whā o Wainua Mata 2. Raukawa ki runga 1. Timata Raukawa ki runga. Te maka ki te Pai te kōrero o te Takiwā Waka, talking to them, making sure they get out. Timo Waiwai Parahuti, really fast feet there to get around the defender on the line. score now. Nā hau e whāwai nui mata e rua. Rau kaua ki runga e rua. Ki mata te kapa o Wainua Mata. Moving the ball really well. Just trying to get in behind the defensive players. Trying to find those mismatches so that they can find their early space. The defensive team. Ko tangi te pere anō. Forward pass. Maka whakamua from the Wainua Mata team. So Raukawa ki runga will bring it to their box to bring on their subs as they come around the back door there. Just trying to gain momentum. Te wā haurua I nānei nā hau e whāo Wainua Mata e rua, Raukawa ki runga e rua. At the moment, both teams are playing some great touch rugby. Both making really good yards on attack, but then also both sides are defending really hard, and it takes a lot of skill and manipulation of your defenders to actually break that line. In this occasion, both teams have done it twice. Te timata te haurua tuarua. Ko kiri te kapa o Raukawa ki runga. Haere tonu. Both teams are working that check back. So when the defender's coming up, just checking the ball back inside. What it did in that occasion was just to stop the defenders from flying up, so they're just having to hold back. And touch made there. Te hāmene ki a Raukawa ki runga, offside Wainua Mata. And again, so just not panicking. Touch made. They've got time and space with them at the moment, so they can afford to take their time with some of this. The harmony, touch and pass. Pai tō karanga te kaiwawa. Raukawa ki runga flying up on that defensive line just to slow down that momentum, and then just takes that one to gain it back again. Pai tērā, ka tere te uma. Nice quick ball, gives them that space to get in behind the line. Dummy half scoops, just pops it up to his kai tautoko, his supporting player. Kia ora. Check back and through, and again. Touch mate. Touch has been made. And they set up again with the two mids, having your links just outside, knowing that something is coming. Touch there. Kei te tūrārangi ka kaupare rātou, wainui o mata, rawe. Huri hia te koro, kao. Huri he te poro ki a wainua mata. Pai te tere o rātou. As Raukawa ki runga now try and work it out of their defensive zone and bring on their fresh legs. And that check back, so they just pull their defender away and then get that check back going. Āmene ki a Raukawa ki runga, kare rātou wainua mata i te 5 mita. Pai te rapiro, Rā mai whanau. Trying to work that defence. Here they go. And check back. And touch made. Anō. Unlucky. Ball to ground. Huria here at the poro. Haere rātou anō. Hauwe. Tino waiwai para huti. Mahau whāo wainua mata 4. Raukawa ki runga 2. Ki timata anua Raukawa ki runga. Wainua mata send up that one player, fly up, and they keep checking back just to gain those extra few metres. Get themselves set. Touch there, touch made. Tākaro anu ki kora. Ai tērā, long ball. Pai tērā piro. Good vision there by the young men. Get that long ball in. And just like that, we're back into the game. Started it again, and well done again, the boys from Waikato trying to set up some play. Balls down. Pai tērā karanga o te Takiwā Waka. Ka tangi tano pire. Anō, haere tonu Raukawa Kirunga. So once again, Raukawa Kirunga working their way up to the try line. Ooh. Te hāmene mo te kao. Okay. Some strong running here on from Waikato. Te āmine mo te touch and pass. And Raukawa Kirunga will make their way to the box to bring on their fresh legs. That'll be it. So penalty there for Raukawa Kirunga for holding back by the looks of things, or blocking. When the defence, when the dummy half goes through, you can't hold or block your thing. Raukawa Kirunga coming back into this strong. The score at the moment, Waikato 5, Raukawa Kirunga 4. Ko tahi miniti e toi ana.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land.
We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
We found the place. We found the place. That's a good start. That's a good start. My great-grandmother.
And go. And go. Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. Now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free. Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
John, I'm just leaving up a hat. I'll see you when I arrive. Bye.
Tēnā tātou e te whānau, nau mai hoki mai anō, tēnei kēmu, between Mātātua and Tauranga Moana, and I'll just go through the team list. For the Mātātua team, Alicia Wignall, Blake Binney, Alacris Coleman, Felix Anderson Smith, Toby Borman, Mika Henry, Kistel Walker, Ryder Hortlock, Cyrus Barracat, Sam Ward, Seth Awhimate, Carlo Kilgariff Naylor, and for the Tauranga Moana team, Hosea Kingi, Mason Ashford, Malakai Owen, Tauranga Fraser, Messiah James, Collier, Darius Edmonds, Manurangi Guera Hall, Bowen Pohe, Te Hoe Gardner, Lucas McDermott, Jaden Korpu, Nathan Murray, Hone Rolliston, Isaiah Tahana Wimutu, Cody Tuake McLeod, and Cade McDermott. And straight away we have Mātātua on the front foot, on attack. So at the under 16 level, you expect the game to be a little bit quicker, a lot quicker, and playing for position in the field, and so people holding up their spaces a little stronger. But that's what you'd expect when they just get a little bit older. Ko kiri te kapa o Mātātua. No tere ngā ringa. Kuri hea te koro ki tauranga moana. Haere rātou ki te sub-box to bring on their fresh legs. So the idea is you get out there for a little while and then get yourselves off and have a rest. Haere whakamua rātou. Ia te pauro. Good use of the ball. So these two mids will set up and then look for their strike moves on the advantage line. Unlucky there, just a fumble of the ball, quick turnover and then back on the ball for Mātātua as they try and get behind again uncontrolled. It takes real skill to sort of get your feet over that ball to make sure that you don't kick it, because then it's an automatic sort of handover. There's a lot of communication within these teams. So they're always looking for that quick ball. So the shortest time the ball stays on the ground, the better. And running it out from the goal line. Oi te kaupare o Tauranga Moana. The idea of just getting in behind the defensive line. Tino ata kaue with the poro. Lucky. And Tauranga Moana trying to get the ball out of that defensive zone. A great run there by the wing, I think. Ko whakatūtū te kaupare. So they're set and ready. There's lots of communication happening in there. Tangi te piri o Takiwā Waka, o te āmine, and again working the ball to the box. Some great play working letting the ball do all the work. So the Takiwā Waka has got him the player for not squaring up when they play the ball, so your hips have to be square of the touch line, of the try line. If your hips aren't square, then it's a handover. And again, just those balls, just to check back the flyer. When the flyer comes, just checking that ball back into behind them. Just trying to create space out in other spaces of the field. And the long ball. Aotearoa Waka. E nui ngā kōrero I roto I nei kapa. They have to talk to each other all the time, defensively and on attack. And we know that the whole kaupapa around teamwork is communication. Tauranga Moana coming forward with the ball again. Pai te hamene ki a Tauranga Moana kaore tērā kai Taakaro ki te 5 mita. Whitu. Again, setting up. We'll see the defensive line is set again, and long ball. And ball to ground. Hiri at the ball anō. Kia mātātua. Hai te kaupare. Ke te tū anō te rārangi kaupare. Rātau a mātātua. Mātātua with the ball. Recount there. The ball was touched in flight by the defending player. Get the court kiri te kapa o mātātua. Nai, pai te rapiro o mātātua. Score is mātātua 1, Tauranga Moana 0. Touch called there. Rima pā, ka pai, mā rātou te kōrero e nai nei, mō mā tātua. And on come the fresh legs. Pai tira. Oh. Unlucky. But a great effort there by Mā Tātua. Oh, right on the buzzer for Wāhaua. Score Mā Tātua 1, Tauranga Moana 1. As you go through the grades, you can see the skill level change. Even the way that the game is played between our kōtiro and our tama is different. And then also in mixed football, mixed touch, there's even variations in the mixed game of how the game is played. But as you can see, that as they get through the age groups, some main skills. And just a bit quicker, and so the communication becomes more important the faster the game gets. And of course fitness. I think some of our kaiwawa will be relishing this break. This is a great game of touch footy between two evenly matched teams, and I think that where they're matched is they're both defending really well. And now we're looking to our playmakers. Yeah, uncontrolled. You can just see that the ball roll forward just slightly. Uncontrolled. So Tauranga Moana with an opportunity to score here. Long ball. He piru a tāhua tērā. Tēnā. A tāhua Tauranga Moana. Kakaha Mā Tātua. Let's go back at him. Touch made there. You can feel the intensity picking up when we get under pressure. No. Ooh. So again, Tauranga Moana in a prime position for some attacking moves. Hamine kia mātātua mo te touch and pass. And mātātua bring it to the box so they can get their fresh legs on. Scoring opportunity. Oh, unlucky. Wai parau tira ia tino. And you can feel the intensity that it's picking up as our defensive line sort of pushes harder. The danger with that is another couple of passes and you're in behind the defensive line. Oh, that's a great ball. That was a great try by Mātātua. So we're done with Tauranga Moana, sorry, taku here. Haere rātou anō Mātātua. So just a little bit of patience here. I think they've got the players and the skill set to be able to. That ball's gone to ground. The player who came through and knocked it down wasn't playing at the ball. Ka pai Tauranga Moana, tino tere, ngā waiwai, he pirua tāhua tēnā, ka rawe. The Tauranga Moana have come out, they've stepped up their game, they have, doing everything at pace. The ball's not staying on the ground too long at dummy half, so the dummy half's right there underneath. And that ball getting picked up really quickly. So if we watch here, and how quickly the dummy half is under the feet. Oh, where? Tino tere ea. Ka rawe tēnā piro. Rawe. Score, Mātātua 1, Tauranga Moana 5. And they're getting straight back to work. Ka pai Mātātua. Looking for the back door. Oh, unlucky. Here at the poro. And again, we come around the back door for the Tauranga Moana. And how quickly this ball is picked up. And scoop coming. Ia amene, tangiti pere o o te kaiwa wau mo te hamine, offside, inside the 5, 7, 10. Set up. Long ball. Tauranga Moana drop ball there. 2-0. Again, Mātātua coming on to the attack. Bring on those fresh legs again for Mātātua. Count. Touch there in flight by number 2 for Tauranga Moana. So they just need to be a little bit patient. Lucky the ball gone to ground there. And they keep working the ball around for their fresh players. And as I said before, look how quickly the ball is taken off the ground. Just doesn't give the defensive line enough time to set. So the two mids trying to work their magic. Auwe, nā tauranga moana te piro. So they're attacking the defensive player with offside. So the Kaiwa Wau has awarded that try. Ko tahi miniti e toe ana. So penalty for not pushing up. Kapai, and the end score, Mātātua 1, Tauranga Moana 6.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land.
We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
No, I was going to give it back and I just did it again.
Cookie, Caitlin! Cookie! Look for holes! Holes, bud, holes!
Do it this way!
Let's sit down! Unlucky, unlucky! Shut it down! Come! Take one! Take one out! Rio, come! Free cutter! Free cutter! Hold, 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 hold! One up, one up! Caitlin, you! Caitlin! Someone pick her up! To the whole quarter, to the whole quarter! Oh, that one. And that was a fetish for
Go straight into our bus. As soon as you get on bus. Okay? Yeah, yeah. Up! Go Rio! Up! Back in there! Elia! Wait till they get up. Go first middle, go! First middle, stick the middle! Nevaeh, come! Go cut up, go cut up! Go straight over! Go bust now! Bust! Oh! Find your seven! Get up, Boa! Where's... Good girl, Taylor! Why are you walking? Get up! Get up! Come up! Go fast! Go on! Get around, Taylor! This way, Caitlin! Caitlin, get the ball! Go, 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 go! Run the hole! Run the hole! Go, Taylor! Yes. Slow up! Be hard and then come here. Sorry, the amount of kids I've had on this. Shut it down, Coda! Lower!
He's going on, throw it, palm, just come off.
Sorry.
It's okay. 6'7", you reckon?
That's what he said on the podcast.
No, so I go back, so I don't have to go.
Abby!
One game.
Hold it.
He said just please. Yes, Emily!
Him!
Someone go for him.
Push in, Isabel. Yep. She's on, bro. Yeah. Oh, leave that to you guys. I think we do. That's right. Hold it up. Yeah, that's my way.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land.
We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Tēnā tātou e te whānau, anau mai hoki mai anō. Mo tēnei whakatautau mo te tūranga tūrima, tūono. This is the under 12 playoff for 5th and 6th place of the tournament. This will be a great game between Tūranga Nui a Kiwa and Ikaroa ki te rahi. When I have the team lists, I will go through those for you. It's been an outstanding level of touch rugby in the under 12 in all grades, but in this case, under 12s. For the under 12 boys, Ikaroa ki te raki, Liam Faitiri White, Leo Elwood, Toby Bradnock, Oka Fauolo, Tate Tai Kakara, Crew Pidiaha Pekepo, Levi Hadfield, Amias Viz, and Imani Ross, Cody Potini, Taratoa Ariki, Tairea Tua, Rico Fortuali'i, Samasoni Vili Mailodonoi, Maika Uluave, and Carter Irving. And of the Turanganui Kiwa team, we have Rongo Kako Nepapatu, Kaylin Kemp, Timote Kawai, Bo Jones, William Reed, Hunter O'Connell, Max Bryant, Zayden Max Silva Ratapu, Kai Walters, Craig Barbara, Monty Nikora Piripihini, Nico Walker, Kaino Dre Painga Wiley, and Byron Berry. So as I say, this is the playoff for 5th and 6th place of the under 12 grade. Right. So we have in the blue, and starting with the ball, Turanganui Kiwa, and then Ikaroa Kitaraki in the green. Kua rite i ngā tima. Mā Turanganui Kiwa te poro. So as I've said before, there's been some great skills within this whole competition. It is an outstanding competition where our rangatahi can be who they are, who we are, in a Te Ao Māori world. Te huta, ka timata. Kemu. And very quickly we've got Turanganui Kiwa in the attacking zone. Te pāwha, Nainei. Pai te ra piro, rawe. Whiu timatanga, haere. Pai, haere tonu Ikaroa te Kitaraki, rahi. And they get themselves set on the Rārangi Piro. And quick scoop. The idea was there.
Keep them down that side, boys. Slide right, slide right.
Away. Apai. Ia. Tino tere ngā te oma. We set up a game for our quickie. Again, the idea was there. Ria te pōro ki te ikaroa ki te rai. And going off to the sub box to bring on the subs. Oh yeah. Haere tonu, ai, pai tērā, ea tāhua tērā piro. Awe. Koriti ngā tima anō, waiho mo te tangi o te piri o te Takiwā Waka. Rawe, whai tērā moko tinihanga, makatinoanga, tinihanga. So once again, Tūranga Nui a Kiwa looking for that setup and going for the scoop. Ka pai te pāono, hiri ngā te kōro. Ka pai. Oi te pā. Aono. Right intercept there by Tūranga Nui a Kiwa. And ai pai te piro. Tino neke tere ia. Once again, looking for that space, that opportunity to find a mismatch. Whether that be through a quick scoop and go and a pass. And touch made there. Te tahua mātou o te Hapū kā pai te piro. So that was well worked. Looking for that space, that dump, quick ball, quick scoop, and then looking for those outside players. E pai te tautoko. Right. So do two-man drive here. getting themselves into a good position to strike. The score at the moment, Turanganuia-Kiwa 2, Ikaroa Te Rahi 2. Touch made. Turanganuia-Kiwa with the ball again, trying to manipulate the defensive line from the wing. Touch made. It's good that they're using the width of the field here, looking for their cap run to scoop and look for that, and touch made. Hei koroa ki te raki. I'm impressed with the way that these under 12 players play the game, and defensive players, how they read it. Right there, he piro kia Turanganuia-Kiwa. The score goes to Turanganuia-Kiwa 3, Ikaroa ki te raki 2. Timata anō a te Ikaroa ki te raki. Tino tere ki te rataha o te Hapū. In the game, we've got our two mids that are going to set up. So, te hamene mo te Turanganuia-Kiwa, mo te maka whakamua. Alright, ora mai ngā kai tākaro from the sidelines, the subs coming in. Going for the long ball. Unlucky there. Te wāhaurua. 9-8. And the score is Turanganuia-Kiwa 3. Ikaroa te raki, ki te raki 2. So just a reminder, this is a playoff for 5th and 6th place. tēnei wā, himata mutu pōro, I ka roa ki te raki. I ka roa te raki ki moving the ball up the field, looking for their lengths or their mids to do all the mahi. Pā toru, tua toru. Oh, unlucky there. He did well to find the space. Pai te taupako. Haere tonu tūranga nui a kiwa. Te pai hawhi. Pai. Te whaka ke rātou a tūranga nui a kiwa, te āmine, ki a tūranga, ki a roa ki te raki. Kore rātou I te 5 mita, 7 mita. And they're going in. Oh, unlucky. Control ball. Tiranga, huria te poro. Haere tonu, haere whakamua ka roa te raki. Oh. So the defending player called his shirt, so touched his shirt. Otherwise, great little step, great little dummy. Makatunianga. And going in for the dive under the defenders. And to do that, you've got to get really low. They try and choose their players who they're gonna have a go at. Ono, huri he te poro. Haere tonu tūranga nui a kiwa, kia rātou sub-box. Ka pai hoki mai ngā subs, the reserves coming on, or the fresh legs coming on. Good defensive lines there. Good. So, tūranga, Ikaroa ki te raki making their way back upfield. Te haere whakamua. Te hamini, ka tangi te piri o te kaiwa wao, te hamini, te maka whakamua. Just leaving that last support player. Oh, it's great to see these boys trying different things all the time. You know, one thing's not working, so they want to go the other way. You know, without giving too much space. Pai tira oma, tino kaha tira. Rawe. We need to settle down here and make that go forward. Ka pai. Rawe. Pai tira arai. Arai pakari. E hamini mo te Ikaroa ki te raki, the defensive player was in the ruck. Ko tai anō te pāpea. Ai nai ne, ko tai te pā. Pai te rapiro karawe. I timatanga o Tūranga Nui a Kiwa. The score, Tūranga Nui a Kiwa 3. Ikaroa ki te raki 3. Boy, good hole there. Ka mau te pā. Ko mau te pā. Ko mau te pā anō. Touch is made. And once again we are setting up for the quickie or 3. Right. Again, these two young men in the middle there are sort of running the show in the middle. That's their roles within the mids. E neke tere rātou tūranga, ikaroa ki te raki. Ooh, I mean, off the mark. Unlucky. Ai tonu karoa ki te raki. Toru ki te toru. So now whānau, they will go on to a drop off. If I recall the rules, they will drop one off straight away, so it'll be 5v5. Mā ika roa ki te raki te pōro. So ika roa ki te raki will start with the ball. And you can see they've gone straight down to 4 pia. That was so now it's trying to utilise space as well as keep everyone together so that so haven't made it back. Hapai, arawe tērā piro. They will, Tūranga Nui a Kiwa will get one opportunity to write a reply, I think. They'll get one set to have their right of reply. Made. Oh boy. They need to set themselves up so that they're in that position to. Oh, Hāmene ki a Tūranga Nui a Kiwa for offside. Ko mutu te kēmu i te whānau. The score Tūranga Nui a Kiwa 3, ka roa ki te raki 4. Great game whānau. They, both teams were in it right to the very end, obviously, and played in really good spirit. Our young men, they feel that pressure sometimes when they're in the situation, but we're all backing them. Tēnā tātou te whānau, nau mai, uki mai anō mo tēnei kēmu, between Ngāti Hine and Ngāti Maniapoto. This is the under 12 boys 10th and 9th playoff in the Ngāti Maniapoto team. We have the following: Taitama Morgan, Lucky Poa Dempney, Whaiti Wiki Moa, Naya Ormsby, Dolce Cooper, Nico Vento Turner, Dennis Morgan, Jay Signal, Hori Roberts, Rain Tāpara, Teo, Maikuku, Akia, Wanakore Chase, Wairoa Stafford, and Nico Carr. And in the Ngāti Hine side team, unfortunately we do not have, oh yes we do, we have our Ngāti Hine team who are Caden Johnson Sota Whataro, Cole Tini, Jake Pairama, Nate Voss, Henry Wiki, Kieran Thompson, Sol Chapman, Daniel Tautari, Kyrie Tipene Solomona, Ezekias Marsh, Hati Hobson Brown, Kohatu Maraki, Callum Horsford, Pounamu Cash, John William Pukeroa Wilson, and Legion Mahanga. So these two teams are playing off for 9th and 10th in the tournament. So they've had a very long couple of days, and no doubt we will hear what some more great touch rugby here. So in the black we have Ngāti Hine, and in the green and black we have Ngāti Maniapoto. Kua rite ngā tima, mā Ngāti Hine te pāoro, te pōro. Tai o rātou mo te tangi o te piri o te Takiwā Waka. Timata te kemu. Ai, tahi, pātahi. Tino kaha te oma. Pātoru. Pā. Ko tahi anō te pā. Karawe. Ngāti Maniapoto coming up with the ball. Haere tonu Ngāti Hine. Pai. Kei te pake ke rātou Ngāti Mania poto ki te rārangi piro. So once again we've got the set up and we get our two mids. And bringing them out, trying to bring them out off the line. Lots of pressure, lots of pressure. Now we're just going for that set up again with a quickie. Ono, kurihea te koro. Kapai. Tino kaha te uma. It's great to see these boys really getting the hang of this game. And making sure that you can hear the coaches talking to the boys all the time. The Amine with the touch and pass. Martin Malia put with the ball. Always looking for that space. And the subs coming on for some fresh legs. Great stuff. And you can see that they are touch 6. We're halfway through the first half and it's a very even game at the start here. Both teams are running strong with the ball, but also defending well against the attacking team. Off the mark. So now and you can hear that from the sideline. That's these boys need to work hard, both in defence. There's no resting on this field. Sometimes when we're resting, that's where our holes can come and all of that. So some good encouragement from the sideline. Very tonu, keeping that pressure on from Ngāti Hine. 6 touches. Huinga Taakaro. Makaroa tērā. Oh, there's some good strong running there. Kemu tino whai tēnei. Rua miniti ki te Whakaata. Now we're going to see this quickie and look to expose that outside line in te tāmatau o te papatākaro. Right, no. Oi, te pā ono, iria ki te pōro. Rua miniti ki te Whakaata. Haere tō tika nā te mani apoto, pai ana tērā. Touch and pass here, penalty. Tino kaha te uma, tino tere. Right. Recount up. Penalty there. Not sure what that was for. Whātai. Ball down. Wai tērā piro mō Ngāti Hine. Arawe. Timatano mō Ngāti Mani Apoto. Kakoi. Ai. So Ngāti Mani Apoto score on the hooter. So Ngāti Hine 1, Ngāti Mani Apoto 1. So Ngāti Maniapoto on attack from the outset. And looking to expose pace there. So once again, Ngāti Hine bringing the ball out, and something they've done really well and strong throughout this game. Tino kaha rātou, ki te oma, and again trying to expose those gaps. Just touch there. Urihia te poro anō ki te Ngāti Maniapoto. I'm impressed with the way that these boys play. You know, we're playing off for 9th and 10th position here, and the level of touch is still of a really high standard. And that says a lot around, one, the coaching, but their ability to be coached. So most teams are doing this sort of similar plays, but it's all in the execution, how well they execute these games. Haere tonu, Ngāti Hine, ria te poro. And again, some great momentum from Ngāti Maniapoto here. And the boys will be tired, they'll be sore. You know, it's always hard at this end of the tournament to pick yourselves up, but they're doing a great job. I'm trying to that. Kei te tata ki te rangi piro e nai nei. And pai, ball down. Hea tāhu tēnā piro ki kia Ngāti Hine. Ngāti Hine 2, Ngāti Maniapoto 1. And once again, they're running the ball up strong, Ngāti Maniapoto. Looking for that quick scoop or quickie. So penalty or not moving off the line. Kei te ārai, a rātou Ngāti Hine, ārai pakari. Now Ngāti Hine with the ball. And very quickly they've got themselves into a position where they could strike. Dummy half. Ria te pōro. Ka pai te arai o Ngāti Mania Poto.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land.
We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land.
We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land.
We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 120 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Kia ora tātai te whānau, ko tēnei te whakataitai mo te tūranga, tūrima, tūono. So this is a match under 14 mixed match between Maniapoto and Waitakere for 56 playoff. In the Ngāti Maniapoto team, in the Ngāti Maniapoto team, we have LeBron Brown, Bentley Croucher, Summer May Poa Dampney, Aotearoa Nikora, Shakina Marshall Hill, Lavina Raukawa, Luka Forsyth Tunui, Tamai Peters, Brody Hohaya Johnston, Richard Katipa, Manaya Kingi, Skylar Haupapa, Manaya Raheke, Tyrell Marshall Hill, and Khalifa Williams in the Ngāti Maniapoto team. In the Waitakere Māori side, we have Aotearoa Zita Anderson, Waimaringi Anahana Paikia, Paige Archibald, Alea Davey, Luca Derrick, Cody Green, Cruz Hadfield, Kaimani, Hauraki, Nika Wolfgram Isako, Kānoa Jones, Rosanna Murray, Te Aotearoa I Taruna, Hihama, Kare Te Riri Poata, Knox Nerihana Tepu, Te Huinga Hurewa, and Madison Nehemia. So in the green we have Maniapoto, and in the black we have Waitakere. Although they are both in green. Let's work this out. Maniapoto is Te Tau Matau o tō Pawaka. Ka Maniapoto te taha Māui, Waitake taha Mātau. So Waitakere with the ball at the moment, and touch made. So again, these guys are at the end of a long weekend of touch rugby. And we are te kokiri te kapa o Maniapoto. Ka pai tērā tēnā piro kia Maniapoto. Score at the moment, Maniapoto 1, 2 sorry, Waitakere Māori 0. Ka timata anua a Waitakere. Haere whakamua. Pātai Oro ki raro Hurihia te poro ki a mana poto. Piro anō kia mania poto e toru.
Say it again.
Pai tākere kore.
Yep. What's that?
So just tell me if when I zoom
So just tell me if when I zoom in, I'm going to try something else to make it look better.
Oh, Waitakere with the ball again. Just need to control the ball a bit and then get themselves into a position where they're in a scoring opportunity. Papai. Papai. Tere te maka. Āmeni kia Waitakere mo te off the mark. All uncontrolled. So back to Maniapoto, who are driving it out of their red zone. Haere rātou ki mua. Tino tere e, koa ia. That is just outright speed, that one. Maniapoto's number 1. LeBron Brown. Hi, LeBron. Oh, great. That's a great piro there. Waitakere finding their stride, controlling the ball for that set. Timata is the speedster here. LeBron Brown comes off. Maniapoto 4, Waitakere 1. And they look to set up again Maniapoto for their playmakers in the mids, setting down for their link. And Waitakere trying to come straight back. ono. Haere tonu, haere whakamua Mania poto. Another, he may have just lost that on the line. So if I know, I'm not sure what's happening here. Pai tērā piro, the infield referee had already pointed to the ground to say that it was down. Ka pai Waitakere. He wā. Haura. So we come into the break. The score at the moment is Mania Poto 4, Waitakere 2. The score on the screen is not correct. Mania Poto started the half really well, strong. LeBron Brown scored a couple of touchdowns there where it was just outright speed. Tino Tireia. Timata te second half. Waitakere timata mo Poro. Another piro to Waitakere. They've come back strong in the second half. Mania Poto 4, Waitakere 3. Kaere rātou ki mua. Uncontrolled ball there in that play. Waitakere have come back out. A different team here and wanting to play. Arawe. Fifth and final. Arawe. They're really pushing, making a game of this one. E pai te Aotearoa. With Takere, hai rata ki te pai piro. Nai nei, one pass. Arawe, kia tahu tēnā piro. Score, Mania Poto 4, 5 sorry. Wai Takere 3. Takere trying to get on that front foot again. Once they can do that, they've got some really good promise in that side. Pā ono, hurihia te pōro ki a Waitakere, ki a Maniapoto. Pai te makatinianga. Haere tonu, hoki mai subs coming in, fresh legs. Opening up the space. Pai te touch. Anō haere whakamua Waitakere, sorry, mutako he. Waitakere, ka hāmene te ki a Waitakere, ngā Maniapoto. Maniapoto with the ball. Hare rātou ki te pai piro. Ka hoki mai a LeBron Brown. Scoop. And te hāmene ki a Waitakere mo te touch and pass. Ka tangi te pere o te Takiwā Waka. Hāmene mo Maniapoto for at the mark. Tino tere LeBron, haere tonu ia, ki te piro. Ai, ka pai. E a tau e tērā piro tino tere ia. E whāminiti ki te mutunga o tēnei kemu. These two ladies working together to get their go forward for Waitakere. Working the defence so that they can look for those mismatches. It's a great touchdown there. Oh, the referee's called it touch. Huria te poro ki a Maniopoto. Pai, tino kaha te oma whakamua. Pā toru. Inaina I roto I te red zone of Waitakere. Pai, anō, straight pace. Huri hea te poro. Pai tēnei kemu. So again, Maniopoto with the ball, looking to spread to get it out to their speed. E rua miniti ki te mutunga o tēnei kemu. Karawe. Sixth touch. Hand over. Waitakere have got about a minute and a half to try and pull this game back. Te hamine ki a Maniopoto, the forward pass, maka whakamua. O tahi miniti ki te mutunga. And using that ball really well, Waitakere, Maniopoto, and trying to get that go forward. So the hamine ki a Maniopoto, Waitakere not coming off the line. Ko mutu mo tēnei rā I runga I tēnei papatākaro, te papatākaro tua ono. Nō reira ko oti wā mātou mahi I tēnei rā, ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me ngā kaiwhakataitai, kia haumaru tā tātou, tā koutou hokinga ki a koutou kainga, Tēnā koutou ngā kai mā takitaki i a tautau tūhono mai. Nohoro mai. Kia ora.
Can we record? Stay live, yeah. Can we record? Do you mind if we come out, go out and come in again, and set up? I want to record. I just want to record from now on. So can I pass it down to you, and we'll
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land.
We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.